Ok. Peut-être... Non, c'est bon. Je vais dire, je vais peut-être augmenter... Non, je vais vraiment augmenter la sensibilité. Ah, je pense que c'est bon. Bah du coup, aujourd'hui, Metal Gear Sons of Liberty, du coup, Metal Gear 2. Du coup, je sais plus où j'en étais. C'est ça le problème. Je sais plus où j'en étais. Faudrait que j'appelle Snake et le colonel pour qu'il me fasse un briefing. Parce qu'en vrai, j'ai l'impression que ce jeu, en fait, faut le faire en une fois. Pas faire de pause. Oh, où j'étais? Oh! Oh! Par contre, il a un de ces cakes Raiden là. Il est packed up. Je sais pas si je l'ai déjà dit, mais bruh. Merde. Snake. Ma priorité.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Oh, ok, c'est où je suis du coup. Ok, ça me va. Oh. Je suis à B1. Si je... Il me semble. Je suis pas sûre. Je vais juste vérifier. Ok, ouais, c'est bon. I'm in B1! Je sais pas nager! Je dois avouer que ça me fout la pression, ça, en fait. Colonel?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up,
Oui, ça, tu
down
l'avais déjà
takes
dit,
you
mec.
lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air
Mais
you
comment
can
je
hold
fais
from
pour
a single deep breath.
respirer?
Once the
J'aurais pas
O2
pu avoir
gauge
un
falls to
tuba,
zero,
genre,
the
c'est
life
bien.
gauge will start to
Comme ça,
drop.
je
You
vivrai
need
un
to
peu
be
mieux.
aware of that.
Raiden. Il va canner, hein. Il va canner! Ah! Raiden, what the dog doing? Raiden, tu vas mourir noyé. Raiden, tu vas mourir noyé. Je comprends pas le bail avec le stick. Il va mourir. Mais je crois que j'ai littéralement fait toutes les morts du jeu. Je suis morte de tellement de choses que, à force, genre je suis en train de me dire que j'ai vraiment fait toutes les morts du jeu. C'est facile de me dire ouais, nage comme ça, hein, colonel. Euh... Et le bordel, c'est que j'ai pas la carte sous l'eau en fait. Chiena pour ma pause et New Job. Hein? J'avais pas la carte? The fuck? Ah oui. J'avais pas la carte. Genre réellement, j'avais pas la carte. Là, la question c'est par où je passe. Genre, c'est bien qu'il m'ait foutu la carte, mais là, après avoir plongé, je vais devoir savoir où je dois aller en fait. Et je sais pas s'il y aura des endroits. Bah, des bulles d'air. Ah, si, il y en a. Aiden, je te jure, je vais te défoncer, mec. Les parties bleues, en fait, c'est les bulles d'air. Mais je le dis sincèrement, Raiden, je vais le frapper. Là, faut que je sais même pas où il est le truc en fait. C'est ça le problème. Je vais nager. Je sais plus nager. Raiden! Oh my god. J'aime pas du tout les niveaux aquatiques. Genre, qui les aime, putain, c'est horrible. C'est comme Zelda, hein. Ben, The Legend of Zelda. Il y a le temple de l'eau et Hein? Raiden! Là, sérieusement, je galère. Oh putain, là, ça c'était smooth par contre. Non! Je sais pas s'il y a des bulles d'air, je sais pas s'il y a des bulles d'air. Raiden, arrête de... Oh, sexy lady. Raiden! Oh my god. En fait, les contrôles sous l'eau, ils sont galères. Il fallait me le dire s'il voulait invoquer Satan, là. C'est pas possible. Ah! Je crois que je vois... Non! Raiden! Raiden! The fuck is that?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Je sais ce qui va se passer, hein. Je vais juste faire péter le président et je vais être en mode oh shit! Raiden, I swear to fucking God. Non mais, je le dis, hein, il va canner et ce sera de ma faute. Je suis désolée, Raiden. Raiden! Je le fais exprès, c'est pas possible. Y'a rien? Me laisse pas rentrer dans l'ascenseur. Moyen-Âge par contre. C'est terrible. Oh non. Et là, là c'est le coup où je revois Olga. Worst girl du jeu. Ok. Bon, ben plus qu'à sauver le président, hein, comme il disait. Le fromage président. Je sais même pas où je dois viser en fait, c'est ça le problème. Oh. Oh. Comment ça... Ah, j'ai pas fait exprès, j'avais oublié qu'il y avait des caméras en haut. Mais c'est quoi le... C'est quoi le truc que je dois... Ah, c'est ça, ok. Faut que je trouve la zone. Je fais péter la porte, non. Résident, je suis là pour vous sauver. Putain, à chaque fois que je dis président, je pense au fromage. Oh merde. Faut que je passe par où le truc Par là, il y a un truc ou pas? Ils ont dit qu'il y avait un trou de base. Où est-ce que le trou est? Je pense que je vais rappeler le colonel. Je vais être en mode colonel. Ah non! Oh! Non, c'est bon, j'ai pas besoin du colonel, c'est bon. Colonel, il pue la merde. Je fais ce que je veux. What the fuck? J'ai... Ah... C'est... What? Et je le dis, hein. Je m'attendais pas à ce que ça se contrôle comme ça, là. Ok. Ah. Mais... Il donne ça à quelqu'un qui sait pas conduire. Il donne ça à quelqu'un qui sait pas conduire. Ah, j'aime pas les boosts. J'aime vraiment pas les boosts. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, mais... Eh, je peux clairement rentrer dans ce putain de trou. Hein. Mais Raiden, il veut pas en fait. Cette petite salope là. Intéressant, il y a du sang. C'était le mien. C'était le mien. Mr. the President, you need to... Eh connard, tu veux bien venir là? Bon. Il y a peut-être un endroit où je peux faire péter le truc plus rapidement en fait. Il me semblait que... Wait. Je vais vérifier un truc. Non. Non. pas voulu faire ça en fait. Are you leaving the fucking president behind, Raiden? Yes. Yes, my lord. Je vais essayer de prendre celui d'en bas.
What is it?
Ouais, ça fait Ok. Je vais passer par là cette fois-ci. Ah, j'aime pas les boosts! Ah! Mais non, mais... Mais non, mais... Ah! Ok, ok, ok.
What is that?
Nothing, Mr. the President. I'm not doing anything. En fait, ils ont fait en sorte de... Oh shit. De faire des murs longeables.
What are you doing? Huh?
Ah merde, j'ai tiré sur le président. Mais le truc n'est pas assez en hauteur en fait, c'est ça le problème. En fait, je viens juste de m'en rendre compte.
What is that?
Ah! Please. Ouais, non! Ah, j'ai été boostée genre... Ah! Non, là c'est juste... Oh, je peux péter le... Wait. Aïe! Monsieur le Président, je viens pour vous sauver. Aïe! Je viens pas pour vous sauver au final, je suis désolée! J'y arrive pas! J'y arrive pas! Je sais pas combien de balles j'ai utilisé, mais j'en ai utilisé beaucoup. Monsieur le Président! Dégagez de là!
What is that?
Je fais du mal au président là ou quoi? Mais à chaque fois, il se fout dans des endroits genre... Monsieur le Président, vous me pétez les couilles. On peut pas crier dans les vents et lui dire « Gros, casse-toi du chemin, je suis en train de faire péter ton truc. »
What is that? What are you doing?
Yes. What are you doing? I'm just broken the power, bro. My god, ungrateful bitch.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now
What?
things are starting to make a little sense. Huh.
Il me dégoûte.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
Ils auraient pu mettre les sous-titres en
All
français.
I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.
Pendant 2 secondes, j'ai
By
cru qu'il allait
pledging
dire
my
Merry
loyalty, an
Christmas.
insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Bruh.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated
Aïe, aïe,
Solidus.
aïe.
He actually
Ah!
wants to challenge the
Solidus!
Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or
What are you
not,
saying?
the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is
La
palatable
liquid
to the
aux
general
silhouettes.
masses. Can you imagine what would happen
La
if they
Solidus
ceased to
Snake.
function? Picture a massive
Se
political
faire péter
vacuum,
le cul.
a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the president.
Wait, c'est le troisième?
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
What?
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Ah, faut que j'y joue. Faut que j'y joue. Je veux savoir ce qui s'est passé à Shadow Moses.
That's the story given to the
Je sais que j'avais
general
déjà
public.
vu vite fait des
Following
petites
his
parties et tout.
resignation, the Patriots
Mais putain,
selected me, their new
j'ai joué
pawn
au jeu, ça serait trop bien.
presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
Au final, ils voulaient pas
So
faire
now
un film.
anti-Metal Gears are
Parce que
guarding a
putain,
Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
il gère
That's
sa
not
daronne.
all.
Hein.
Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Je vais bouger mon micro un
It
peu
is a
pour
means to
laisser du
preserve
bruit
the
un peu.
world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information, The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control of the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's
Ah,
been
c'est
activated.
la
Emma.
sœur de Otakon.
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Oi! Pas me parler comme ça, lui.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Allez, encore une
Give
carte.
this
Vas-y,
to her
let's
when you
go.
find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed
Oh
to
my
selectively
God.
eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
President?
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it
Ocelot?
ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Can't tell me what to do. Mais bon. Adieu, mon pote. Je peux... Non. Je peux le soulever? Bon bah il avait rien sur lui. Nul. Nul, 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 nul. Première chose que je fais quand je vois son corps. Je peux te soulever? Ok, par contre... Ah ben voilà, là je peux rentrer. Ok. Stranger bullets. Ok. Mais il me semblait qu'il y avait une arme. Enfin, je crois. Pas sûr. J'aurais peut-être dû péter les vents. Je suis pas assez... Oh, je suis pas assez maigre. Je suis trop gros. Ah! J'aurais peut-être dû péter certaines ventes. Bon, bref. Bref. Bon ben, à plus tard, monsieur le président. Hein. À plus tard. Oh merde, je suis horrible.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last
Non, là, faut
directive.
que je sauve
You must
la
put a
petite...
stop to Arsenal
la
Gear
petite.
once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
Ah mais il avait pas déjà
However,
vu
he was
le
the
Metal Gear
president.
dans tous les cas
I'm
qui a
sure he
sauvé...
knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting
qui
that he
avait
was
sauvé,
part of the
sauvé
terrorist plot?
Solidus.
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Il se dit pas que c'est pas normal qu'il y ait un putain de robot.
Rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice.
Autant suivre Snake.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that
Je
building.
vais encore me noyer. Oh putain, si je dois la sauver, je vais devoir passer... Oh non.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Raiden out.
What's your status?
Oh putain, je savais qu'il allait... Oh oui.
The president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here, and it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Je crois pas que c'est les photos que j'avais
That's
prises
right.
moi à ce
Otacon,
moment-là.
Me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos
C'est
of the new
bizarre,
Metal
ça.
Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
Otacon les a
I've
retouchés,
gone
je
through
pense.
VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Pour le gars.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under
Oh
development.
putain, cette pose était
Shortly after I
sexy.
made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking
Ocelot,
it
il aurait
back.
pu tuer tout le monde en vrai.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Bah il a quand même tué pas mal de gens, quand j'y pense.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That
Aww.
was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Damn, les images.
Yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in
J'étais pas aussi
opposition to
forte
the
hein,
Navy's
quand
Arsenal Gear
j'étais
project.
sur le bateau, moi perso. Hein.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data
putain.
analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
C'est pas un peu comme
Whatever her
Doctor
reasons, we
Strangelove,
need her
le
in order
bailin?
to stop Arsenal.
Raiden,
Mais je sais
find her.
plus. Mais
I'm
bref.
on my way.
Mais je crois qu'elle est même pas liée, la gosse, à Doctor Strangelove. Il est encore en train de canner? Ah oui. Il est encore dead. Oh my god, je voulais pas faire... Oh my god, j'ai pas fait exprès, je voulais pas faire ça, je voulais pas faire ça, je voulais juste le déplacer. Je savais plus c'était quoi la touche. Bon, ben ok. Quoique, je vais peut-être le... Je veux juste le... Voilà, c'est mieux. C'est mieux. Il s'en remettra, il s'en remettra. Il est pas mort, il est pas mort. Il est encore en vie. Du coup... Je dois retourner en bas. Sauver la gosse. Je sais même pas si elle est encore en vie ou pas. Snake va même pas m'aider, cette petite salope. Enfin, ce sera mon soutien moral. À pas abandonner. Don't give up, Raiden. Putain, je vais encore me noyer pendant je sais pas combien de temps là. Nice. B1. BB1. Ok. Mais non mais... Ah putain. Ok. Je le dis, je le sens pas. Hein. Je vais juste confirmer le fait que ce soit ici parce que j'ai pas spécialement envie.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south.
Je vais... Non, oh putain, c'est reparti. Quoi?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Yeah.
What's your situation?
Wet and miserable.
Wet and miserable?
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blame
Bon bah
yourself
heureusement,
and
parce que
your
ton
family.
père c'était un sacré connard. Hein.
EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
Oh my god, oh putain.
I covered most of the core when I had
Mais ça, mais je veux faire une crise cardiaque.
Anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
Non mais je vais t'appeler toutes les 2 secondes, Snake, c'est pas possible. Je vais... Oh, mais je vais canner. C'est clair, je vais canner. Raiden, Raiden, Raiden! Ok, ok, j'apprends de mes erreurs, j'apprends de mes erreurs. Quand je plonge, je touche à rien. Non. Remonte. J'apprends de mes erreurs, je suis en train de faire la pire erreur du monde. Pas remonter. Raiden, je t'en supplie, remonte. Tu vas mourir sinon. Putain, merci. Je galère avec les sticks, je crois, mais bon. Je sais pas par où je dois passer exactement, en fait, c'est ça le problème. Raiden, what the fuck? Raiden, what the fuck? J'ai fait une mourir. Voilà, il est en train de me faire avoir une crise cardiaque. Raiden, laisse-moi, s'il te plaît. What the fuck, c'est une mine? C'est bon, j'ai compris. C'est bon, j'ai compris comment je devais faire. Viens, coin. Faut pas que je stresse. Ah. Faut que je passe par où? Oh my god. Putain, what the fuck? Je peux pas faire péter les mines? Ew! C'est... Non! C'est... C'est le frérot, genre... C'est... Merde! Ah. Coucou! Ah.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2.
C'est... Oh my god! J'espérais qu'il meurt pas, mais au final, il est vraiment mort. Wait! Si je l'appelle... Je crois que c'était lui, non? Bon bah, rip, hein. Je... Ok. Ça va le faire. Je vais réussir. Je vais réussir. Raiden? Bah en fait je me suis dit... peut-être que genre je pourrais entendre son truc biper, mais au final non. Du coup rip. Non mais genre juste entendre le... Genre il a son truc sur... Ben genre... Je sais pas comment expliquer. Mais est-ce que... Raiden... Oh je vais lui péter la gueule. Tout ça pour des balles. Oh my god. Je te dis, je vais le noyer ce Raiden. Hein. Mais je passe par où? Je sais pas où je vais. Ah c'est bon, j'ai trouvé. Raiden! Descends, connard! Je suis en train de... Ok. Raiden, tu vas mourir! Raiden, tu vas mourir! Raiden, tu vas mourir! Oh my god! Là, c'est moi qui allais finir mort à la place de l'autre gars, là. Je le dis, crise cardiaque. Hein. Raiden! Ah, ok. Madame, are you here? Bah, c'est pas madame, c'est une gosse, je crois. C'est pas Vamp?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Jesus Christ. Comment je vais le tuer? Comment je vais le tuer? Ah, je l'ai fait saigner.
I thought so.
À l'aide.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which
Parle
way a
plus
gun
fort, je
should
t'entends
be
pas.
pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oh!
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I
Putain, il me
can't
fait
let
penser
you
à Giraïm.
interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Je dois le noyer, ce connard?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. a nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Mais je peux pas le tuer. Ah! Par contre, la musique, elle est vraiment trop bien. Genre, j'en ai rien à foutre, je nage pas. Hein. Il a cru que j'allais nager? Non. Bam! Ouais, hein? Où il est? Hein? Ah, ok, je vois. Ok, je vois. Ok. 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 Il peut pas se noyer là, le frérot là, à la place de me casser les couilles. Waouh. Oh my god! Il me fait penser à Majima de Yakuza. Mais en pire. Parce que Majima, moi je l'aime bien. Mais tranquille quoi. Oh my god, je vais me casser les couilles. Rose, si je meurs, c'est de ta faute. Ça a été inutile. Il y a une aura. Je pense que je devrais le faire péter la vamp. Il marche comme un perso de Jojo, genre. Genre, là, genre, quand tu regardes ça, tu te dis clairement, ça c'est un truc qui va m'enculer. Et je sais très bien. Juste le regarder, ça fait peur. Ok, c'est bon, je vais bien. Vas-y, noie-toi. Je veux que tu te noies, frérot. Genre, je veux vraiment que tu... Oh my god. Qui a créé ce boss? Il est horrible. Coucou Akia. Oh my god. Je suis en train de bégayer. Pour les personnes qui trouvent que les vampires c'est sexy, je suis désolée. Ça c'est pas sexy. Hein. Bah écoute, ça peut aller. Il me saoule un peu mais ça va. Et toi comment tu vas Akia? En vrai, il y a quand même certains vampires dans certains jeux qui sont cool. Comme Alucard merde. Je sais plus le nom du jeu. Shit. Ah! Je sais plus le nom du jeu. J'ai oublié. À l'aide. Eh ben écoute, j'espère que tu apprécies ta pizza. Moi je suis en train de... J'ai un peu tapé dans mon flanc. Il en reste encore 2 dans le frigo. J'ai envie d'en manger un. Fils de pute. Pardon. Écoute, oui, c'était bon. Genre, je me suis rendu compte que je gérais quand même. Fallait que je prenne un peu plus confiance en moi. Même si j'avais loupé mon flanc, il est passé. Hein. Il était bon. Après, je sais que mon frère, il en a mangé un, mais il a pas retourné. Du coup, ben, le sucre, ben, il était en bas. Le sucre sort de caramel chelou. Et du coup, ben, il a pas trop kiffé le bas. Et je lui avais dit qu'il fallait qu'il le retourne.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Shit. En vrai, ouais. C'était bon, du coup, tant mieux. Je vais bien, je veux juste sauvegarder, Rose. On va faire attention à la date du jeu. J'avais encore que 3 ans à cette époque. Tiens bon, oui, merci Rose. Tu sers à rien. Oui, je peux pas lui jeter des greux à la gueule. Wait. J'ai fait la conne. Oh, Bam! Petite prend des petits coups. T'es où, fils de pute? Pardon. Oui, oui, fais ton clap-clap pour moi. J'ai trouvé comment le... Bah en fait, s'il fait trempette, il meurt. C'est ça le problème. Et depuis tout à l'heure, il fait trempette. Mange-toi ça! Pète, 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 pète. En fait... Wow! Ah, ça c'était sexy par contre. Je suis pas du tout en train de paniquer, je suis pas du tout en train de paniquer. Ah. Bah, d'un sens, j'ai bien envie qu'il meure. J'ai envie qu'il meure, mais je veux pas le tuer au final. Il va trop vite, putain! Ralentis! Putain, ralentis! Je vais lui jeter une grenade dans les couilles, il va rien comprendre. Ah! Ah! Blaze! J'ai le même bruit que lui. Non, j'ai foutu dans l'eau! Est-ce que ça fonctionne? Please. Please. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Non, ça fonctionne pas, ça fonctionne pas. Ah! Si je lui jette un magazine. Mec, j'ai un truc pour toi. Bon bah écoute. Je vais lui dire j'ai un beau cadeau. J'ai un beau cadeau pour lui, mais au final non. Coucou! Comment tu vas, Sneak? Oh my god! Les greux. C'était beaucoup plus simple avec les greux. Là, il veut vraiment ma mort. Il veut me couper. Il veut me couper en morceaux, là, c'est pas possible. Il veut me transformer en steak. Il me transforme... Et bah écoute, ça peut aller. Vemp et casse-couille. Mais... J'espère que je vais réussir à le foutre à terre. Putain. J'ai tiré dans sa main comme une conne. Putain, il veut bien arrêter d'être le copycat de Majima là. De Majima. Dans le bide! Non mais oui. Non mais dans tous les cas, tous les boss, où genre quand il y a de l'eau, à chaque fois c'est sûr que c'est chiant. Exemple, The Legend of Zelda. Les boss aquatiques sont les plus chiants. Ah! Non, oh putain, j'avais pas vu. Il va... Je voulais lui faire un psych. Au final, non. Bouge plus, Ben. Dans les couilles. Oh, putain! J'ai tiré dans l'une de ses dagues. Oh, je suis un génie. Je suis un génie du mal. Ben, sors de ta cachette. Nani! Ah! Ben? Qu'est-ce que tu... What? Mais qu'est... C'est... What? Oh, enculé de Vamp, je vais te frapper. Putain, il a de la chance. Hein. Je peux rien faire. Bon. Toi, tu descends, je te... Oh shit! Il est là. Je te dis, je te descends. Descends, je te descends. Mais Vamp! Tu veux pas arrêter de faire ta danse stripteaseuse? Ta danseuse. Dans tes couilles! Allez, vas-y, noie-toi, connard! Tire-lui dans les dents! Raiden, vas-y! Vas-y, vas-y! Tire-lui dans les dents. J'adore. Mais pourquoi il saigne? J'ai pas tué? Pourquoi il saigne?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell.
Alors ça me fait rire. Parce que... Ah, Snake.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
Oh my god!
I think you'd better get moving. Emma's
C'est
in the
bon,
locker
faut
room to the
qu'il faut
north,
juste
right?
qu'il...
I'm
Putain
on
de
it.
merde. Patacon, il s'en veut trop. Bon, et si il est où ce connard? Comment je fais pour récupérer son tag? Son doggy tag? Quel enculé. Quel enculé, il est mort avant que je lui récupère. Oh non, putain. On va me voir nager comme un clown. Je suis désolée si je nage comme un clown. Des mines, des mines, des mines. Raiden, Raiden. Putain, joue avec le feu. Je dis, je vais mourir à cause de leur truc, hein. Je vais mourir. Non mais Raiden là ils m'aident pas, hein. Genre réellement ils m'aident pas du tout. Hein. Je crois limite péter les... Mais en fait, genre, ça passe des fois, genre c'est bien. Il y a des fois genre c'est facile à gérer. Mais il y a des fois genre je comprends vraiment pas comment ça s'est foutu comme ça. Il y a des mines. Vas-y, prends-toi toutes les mines, comme ça évitera de te les taper plus tard. Hein. Et je repasse par l'endroit où je vois pas passer. Et Raiden qui veut pas nager correctement. Raiden, de tourner la caméra, putain! Nice. Tu veux te remanger une autre mine? C'est ça que tu veux, Raiden? Oh my god. Et le truc, c'est que j'ai même pas la carte aussi. J'arrive pas à savoir où je dois aller aussi, là. Ça me saoule. Ah, je crois que je vois maintenant. Oh my god. Putain, j'ai enfin la carte. Enfin, le truc. Gamine, t'es là? Je pense qu'elle est là. Quoique, non. Elle est pas... Non. Je peux tirer... Wait. Oh, je le savais, elle est là! Ah non, elle est à côté. J'ai rien dit. Elle est à côté. Je fais peur pour rien, genre. Je fais...
Are you all right?
Are you okay? Pardon.
Who are you?
Dans mes bras.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out.
Ah.
You're lying.
Coucou, Slime.
This time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Ça peut aller. Je suis un peu... Je suis un peu saoulée, là. Mais ça va. Et toi, comment tu vas, Slime?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I have nanomachines, son.
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal.
Écoute, le frérot a dégommé les burgers. Il a dégommé l'un de mes flancs, mais il a dit qu'il était pas ouf parce qu'il l'a pas retourné, ce con. Mais sinon, voilà. Il a défoncé les burgers. Et il a dit que c'était pas assez épicé. Bah, genre, il sentait l'épice, mais j'en ai pas assez mis pour que ça le fasse réagir. Et ça me saoule! J'aurais dû en mettre plus. Mais... Oh my god. Mon prince charmant! Oh, wow. Câlin, 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 câlin. Même pas un câlin. Damn. Elle a quel âge? Elle a quel âge? T'inquiète, t'inquiète. Tiens-toi à mon dos. Tiens-toi à mon dos. J'ai un très gros dos. Très solide.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over.
Mais dans tous les cas, leur père, c'est un connard.
No, I hate water.
Sa faute, il y a plein de gens qui sont morts.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Je peux pas lui dire que son daron c'était un fils de pute pour la faire nager.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Alors, truc drôle, c'est que il dit que c'est lui qui va gérer le truc. Je sais pas nager non plus. Hein.
Then we'll take a break.
Donc Raiden, ferme ta
Hey,
gueule.
all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Mais dans tous les cas, on a besoin d'elle. Elle peut pas rester là, en fait, c'est ça le problème. Sinon, je l'aurais laissée, hein.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Raiden. Bon, putain! Ce serait un putain d'arme, frérot!
Hang on
Ou un
tight.
putain de grand frère, je sais pas, mais genre... Ah! Je l'aime. Oh my god.
Okay, let's go.
Raiden, tu ne...
Closing my eyes.
Take
Je t'en
some deep
supplie,
breaths.
je t'en supplie, Raiden, Raiden, je t'en supplie, je t'en supplie, je t'en supplie, je te jure, Raiden.
3. What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like
Trying
that.
to be...
I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay.
Il y avait un truc électrique qui avait pété sur le côté et c'était quand même assez proche de l'eau. Hein. Je dis ça, je dis rien. On se fait électrocuter. Raiden, je te jure, je vais mourir. Oh my god. Je vois encore moins, je vois le cul de la gosse. Elle va mourir. Elle va mourir, 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 elle va mourir. Elle va mourir et je vais mourir aussi. Je peux donner un truc à Emma? Je peux lui donner à bouffer, Emma? Emma va mourir, hein. Emma va mourir. Emma va décéder. Elle s'en remange un, elle meurt. Elle s'en remange un, elle meurt. Je peux pas lui donner des rations? Vas-y, reste sur mon dos, gamine.
I can't go on.
Non, c'est bon, elle récupère, ok. Je vais juste la laisser récupérer du coup. Je vais la laisser récupérer un peu. J'ai pas envie de la retrouver morte et que Otakon me casse les couilles en mode t'as tué. Du coup voilà. J'avoue, oui. En vrai, c'est bien qu'ils aient mis un système comme ça. Ça... Au moins, ça m'évite d'essayer de paniquer, etc. Du coup, là, je vais moins paniquer, je pense. Ça va, tu vas un peu mieux, Emma? Tu vas un peu mieux? Oh, merde, my bad! Emma, viens! Oh putain, je la tire! En mode, viens là! Viens là, sale gosse. Viens là, sale gosse, sinon je te démonte ta race. Je rigole. Pas frapper les gosses. Quoique. s'il y a Vamp, je pleure. Elle aurait pu se poser ici en fait, la gosse. Putain de merde.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Ça me rappelle mon fils de pute de daron.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me.
J'aurais jamais une relation comme ça avec mon grand frère.
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's
Merde,
your
ce col.
status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
Je
Get
vais
her over to
drowning.
Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Oh my
To
god.
release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Ok.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your
In
way.
really deep shit.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
Aww.
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
C'est qui en mode, bruh, on n'est pas ici pour ce shit.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Ça me bute parce
Most of
que...
the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make
Oui.
sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Oui, c'est bon.
Raiden,
One
take
piece.
care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Je vais arrêter mes conneries. À chaque fois qu'ils vont dire un truc... Alors, il y a un truc qui me bute, c'est que Snake, il a genre 2 frères et ils se battent tous pour le... Bon, ils se battent... Genre, c'est surtout Ellie et puis Solidus qui se battent pour le nom de Big Boss. Solid, je pense, il doit s'en... Ben, Solid Snake, il doit s'en battre les couilles. Il doit être en mode bruh.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
He kinda died. kinda got killed by Ocelot.
President. He's dead.
What?
Il est mort pour rien, c'est
actually
ça?
wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Ok.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among
Je suis
the
allée
public.
voir un truc assez drôle. C'est que je voulais voir le speedrun
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program
Metal
designed by the
Gear 2.
Patriots.
Genre
Yes,
le temps,
and everything supplied from that
quelqu'un
day
l'a
onward
fini
contains the same program.
en 1 heure,
Impossible.
25
Do you know how a
minutes
computer operates?
et
Do
11
you really know
secondes.
the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's
PS2.
aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be
Dingue.
activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed
Il
someone to
arrêtait
talk
pas de dire
to.
des trucs chelous, l'oiseau. Hein.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Je dis rien.
We've got a little longer to cover than the
Oh
last time.
non!
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh my god!
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Oh my god! Emma, je vais te tuer, je suis désolée.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I have a girlfriend. Don't try to seduce me, bitch. Bon, même si en vrai je m'en bats les couilles de Rose depuis le début. J'ai pas... Remonte sur mon dos. Je voulais pas la délaisser. Je suis désolée, gamine. Comment je monte? Comment je... Ah, voilà. Ah! Sérieusement, on dirait un grand frère. Oh my god. Je veux dire, Aiden, il ferait soit un bon daron, soit un bon grand frère. C'est bon, ça va aller, ça va aller, ça va aller. On va se poser un peu. Parce que j'ai peur pour la suite. Parce que tout à l'heure, j'ai bégayé. Je vais tuer Emma, je le sens. Côté. Emma, s'il te plaît, tiens le coup! Tiens le coup, Emma! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Emma! T'as été trop forte, bordel de merde! Emma, ça va aller, Emma. En vrai, je veux trop voir les personnes speedrun cette partie. Quand j'y pense. pas tes yeux, ouvre pas tes yeux, ouvre pas tes yeux. C'est pas ouf ce qu'il y a en bas. Colonel, we avoid drowning. Emma en train de canner. Oh mon dieu, je suis désolée, Emma. Ça va aller, ça va aller, ça va aller. C'est juste... C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. C'est fini, Emma. C'est fini. Tout est fini. Tout est fini. Pose-toi un peu. Je sais pas si elle se repose. Comment je... Putain, mais... Hein? Ah, je vois. Comment je fais? Comment ça? Un easter egg. Dans l'eau ou Dans l'eau ou les insectes? Je retourne pas dans l'eau avec Emma en tout cas. Hein. Pourquoi je savais? Pourquoi j'ai su comment me débarrasser des insectes? C'est mon côté de daronne, c'est ça? Eh, moi, je veux pas la traumatiser, la... My bad. J'ai pas fait exprès, je voulais pas te pousser. Gamine. Merde! Putain, là, faudra se dire qu'il faut que je retourne à Shell 1, à Pat, avec la gosse. J'ai pas envie de traumatiser la gosse. C'est vrai qu'elle a vu des choses. Reste ici, Emma. Reste ici, Emma. Je m'occupe du reste.
There's somebody there.
Bah déjà, elle a vu son daron mourir, il me semble. Je suis built different. Regarde-moi ça, je suis built different. jamais. Hein. The fuck, pas de pipette. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Colonel, we avoid drowning. Ah, choupette. Oh my god, je veux... Ah, putain. Je peux pas la soulever, genre... Genre, je peux pas la prendre comme une princesse et puis avancer comme ça, c'est mieux. Genre, ça serait beaucoup plus rapide. Je sais pas par où je dois passer par contre. Oh putain! Mon téléphone! Il vient de me faire avoir une crise cardiaque là. Mon dieu! Putain, j'avais pas retiré le rappel hier. Oh my god. Mais après, si elle veut, je peux être sa daronne. Hein. Ça me dérange pas. Même si en vrai j'ai l'âge d'être probablement sa grande sœur. Aïe aïe aïe. Putain, j'ai envie d'éternuer. Pardon. Oh la vache. Ah, c'est sorti tout seul là. Oh la vache. Merci. Putain, j'ai cru que j'avais canné. Merci, merci, merci. Désolée. Putain, j'ai... Sur le coup, je savais pas si... si j'allais éternuer ou pas. Parce qu'en fait, mon éternuement, je le sens, mais je peux pas le prévoir. Et ça me saoule. Il y a encore le président. Mr. the President. Woo, where are you? Il y a quelqu'un qui a pris son cadavre. J'aurais peut-être pas dû la laisser seule. Ah non, c'est bon, elle est là. Gamine. Gamine. Reste ici. J'ai bien fait. Il y a... Ok, y a plus rien. Tant mieux. Putain, la gamine. Je sens que je vais avoir mal au cœur. Hein, s'il lui arrive un truc. Me lâche pas la main. 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 Faut pas qu'elle tombe. C'est mon petit ange. Faut que j'aille où déjà? Oh non. Oh non. Bon. La brûle pas, la brûle pas, la brûle pas. 2 secondes, 2 secondes, 2 secondes, 2 secondes. 2 secondes. Je sais que je peux faire un truc là. Parce que, est-ce que je vais vraiment passer par l'endroit dangereux? Ici, il y a juste du feu qui bloque. Repose-toi, gamine, 2 secondes, je vérifie. Je peux pas passer par là? Gamine, tu peux me... Je vais... Putain, la gamine. Je sais même pas si je peux passer par là en SWAT. Je peux pas passer.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
No!
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Eh. Ça va être la passe 2.0 en fait. Ah, il y a des insectes. Fais gaffe, gamine. Hop. Bonsoir. Et coucou. Bonsoir et coucou. Comment tu vas aujourd'hui? Pas de cuisine aujourd'hui. J'avais dit dans tous les cas que je ferais du Metal Gear. Oh shit! Ok, j'ai bien fait de pas la... Ok, non! Ah, shit! Je vais faire du corps à corps, je le sens. Pas la gueule! Non, là c'est bon. Je vais... M'en fous! Vraiment! Bon, j'ai fait exprès de mourir.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Tiens, tranquille, tranquille. Je vais revivre. Je vais revivre des morts. Ok, reste ici, gamine. Bouge pas. Sur ta tête. J'en ai rien à foutre. Je peux prendre tout mon temps. Je veux pas mourir, moi. J'ai envie de protéger la gosse. C'est tout. Mais il reste 1 seconde. Bon, ok, je vais le timer. fucking asshole. Ok, c'est bon. C'est vrai que j'aurais pu les distraire, c'est vrai. J'avais oublié que c'était possible. Mais quoi? Ils sont pas... Mais... Pas la gosse! Pas la gosse! Pas la gosse, ok? Pas la gosse! Comment j'ai survécu à ça, je ne sais pas. Vas-y, viens, on se casse de là. Marche leur dessus, Emma. C'est tout ce qu'ils méritent. Viens là, Emma. On se taille. Yay! Oh shit! Ah! Ça me rappelle une certaine échelle hein, de Metal Gear 3.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you
Oh.
can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Yay! Non mais en fait... Oh, putain, oh, le cake, pardon. Hey! C'est un putain de grand frère en fait, Raiden. Genre... Par contre, quand Raiden va lui dire qu'il a quelqu'un, elle va être en mode bruh.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Damn. Pense à Rose là à ce moment-là. Vas-y. Oh.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
Oh, je sais, ça va être quoi ce l'easter egg? Je sais ça va être quoi. Johnny! Johnny.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
C'est Johnny, c'est obligé.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
Damn.
Oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get
Non mais
there
non,
and provide
non mais
some
non,
support
mais
for
non,
you.
mais non, mais non.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced
I
a
know the
similar
drill.
situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with
Je vais
Arsenal's
tirer
forces
sur
in
elle.
progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
I don't know.
Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would
Hey,
you
Dan.
go for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Le problème, c'est que... Putain de merde, il veut pas, genre... Mais non, mais... Elle peut pas attendre avant de passer parce que là, je vais... Oh my god, non. J'ai une visée. Je joue à ce jeu, mais je sais pas viser. Très bien. Ok. Merde. Wait, attends, wait. Je viens de les voir, je me suis dit, wait, c'est quoi ça? Enfin. Merde, non. C'est bon. Wait, 2 secondes.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I am.
Ah putain, sa mère la pute.
When you
Pardon.
want me to shoot.
J'ai réussi à la sauver à temps, hein, je gère. Hein. Par contre, il y a un truc que je vais pas gérer, c'est le... Bah oui. Oui, c'est oui. Je suis... C'est pour ça que je lui avais dit de revenir de base. Il va me démonter le cul, il va me démonter le fiac.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Good luck. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I'm scared.
Pourquoi il y a un bail?
I'm scared.
Je dois descendre ou je dois... Eh, c'est galère, hein, je suis... Je suis un putain de clone. J'ai une armure et moi je m'en suis même pas servi. C'est moi qui ai tiré ou c'est Snake? C'est Snake. Wait, en fait le bail c'est que j'aimerais bien me débarrasser des Je fais quoi alors elle a du coup au final? Je crois que j'ai peut-être loupé le truc qu'elle voulait dire. Hein. Ça, j'ai rien. Merde! Oh putain! Non mais oui, là, Snake il fait tout ce que je devais faire de base. Hein. Et heureusement, hein, parce que...
Too shaky. What if I fall? I don't want to do this. I can't do this. I'm scared.
Oh putain! Snake! Oh! Ok, merci. Snake! À l'aide! Je serais pas enculé! Elle va bien la gosse. Le dernier pilier, genre, oh putain, il y en a encore. J'ai même pas besoin, en fait, j'ai juste à faire semblant de viser et puis... Je fasse attention, quoi. Merde. Oh lui! Oh lui, je vais l'enculer! Ah merde. Mais ouais! Je me casse. Je viens de tirer sur Snake, putain. Et je m'en suis même pas rendu compte. Je me suis dit, wait, c'est qui ce bouffon? Bah c'est Snake, le bouffon en question. C'est Snake, le putain de bouffon. J'ai honte. J'ai honte. Snake, je savais pas qu'il était là, je croyais qu'il était dans un autre endroit. Putain. En fait, il est putain de proche. Snake, tu m'en veux pas trop? C'est dur à viser avec le micro. Je veux juste voir si Snake il dit un truc.
I don't want to do this. This sucks.
Mais elle disait quoi?
Tired. I can't do this.
Je me demande si je... Oh, putain, est-ce que je peux faire dormir Snake? Putain, mais... Pourquoi on me donne la capacité de pouvoir lui tirer dessus, en fait? Je l'aurais tué, moi. Genre, je suis tellement... un boulet que j'aurais pu le tuer. Et je lui ai foutu une tête, quand même, hein. pute, et la pute, et la pute. Vamp. 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 Ils savent pas. Merde, j'ai touché Emma, je voulais pas. Ah! Merde, j'ai tué.
This isn't happening.
Ouais, en fait, j'aurais dû zoomer. J'ai juste paniqué sur le coup, ça m'a... Wait. Ok, non, c'est bon. Putain, je t'en supplie, le jeu... Mais putain! Non mais elle va remourir, hein, genre... Mais il va arrêter? Putain... Il met sa main sur le visage et genre... Non mais... C'est quoi, je vais... C'est pire que le panic mode là en fait.
No.
C'est pas le moment de paniquer. Comment je zoome déjà? Comment je zoome déjà? Je vais lui tirer dans les couilles, hein, je le dis direct, hein, j'en ai no shame. Hein. Eh mec, je vais te tirer dans les couilles. Hein. Ah! Oh, j'ai pas sensibilité du truc, c'est... Oh. Même tu vas canner, fils de pute. Emma, tu vas encore mourir, je suis désolée, ma belle.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Je vais le faire plusieurs fois, je sais très bien. À moins que... Wait. Snake? Snake, tu peux m'aider? Snake? Pourquoi Ça en dit beaucoup. Faut que je mette que des têtes en fait, clairement. Pas que je me bouge. C'est bon. J'ai... Emma. Quoi? Snake? Va voir Emma. Putain, ce cul, pardon. Faut que je regarde respectfully, mais voilà. Je peux pas. Il est caked up. Et de base, je Je voulais tuer personne, moi, personnellement. Snake! Faut protéger le cul de Snake maintenant? C'est vrai qu'il a un sacré cul.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
I'll be there. Il me reste combien de temps? Faut que je passe aussi. Ok, je dois passer par le même endroit. Dans ce genre de situation, je préfère pas courir, moi. Oh, il y a du sang. Quelqu'un a eu ses règles. Pardon.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think.
Pourquoi il lui a pas donné sa disquette au final?
Jeez. Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
My god. Quoique, Vamp, il aurait peut-être pu... Oh shit! And then I swear to fucking god. Je sais pas ce que j'ai récupéré, mais je panique là en fait. Y'a quoi ici en fait? Y'a juste ça? Okay. Par où je dois passer? Mais... Oui, je dois aller où déjà? Snake? Snake? Je dois aller où mon pote déjà? Je t'en supplie. B2, Shell 1. Ok, ok, c'est bon. Merci, merci. J'ai une mémoire de poisson rouge. C'est pour ça que je peux pas me rappeler de tout. Je suis désolée. Voilà. Oh shit. Moi qui panique. Ah! Shit! Non, je voulais pas sortir, oui. Bon, cette fois-ci, je vais me calmer. Ok, je vais... Pour la première fois de ma vie, je vais en jeter une. Contre ces trucs. C'est bon. C'est vrai que c'est plus simple. C'est vrai que c'est beaucoup plus simple. Merde, c'est pas par là que je dois passer! Ah putain. Je peux aller où? Ok. C'est bon, tranquille. Comme on faisait sur Metal Gear Phantom Pain. Merde, je me suis déjà débarrassée. Mais c'est pas... J'ai un sens de l'orientation de merde, je le sais très bien. Mais c'est pour ça que, genre, quand je dois chercher où je dois aller, c'est chiant. Parce que je sais plus où je dois aller après aussi, en passant. Non, problème de mémoire et problème d'orientation. C'est bon! C'est vrai que j'aurais pu passer de l'autre côté. Au moins c'est fait! Je suis là! Je suis là pour eux! Hey baby girl!
How's Emma?
Hey best
I think he got some internal organs.
best girl
He can't
and
stop
best boy.
bleeding.
Best girl c'est Otakon. Best girl Otakon.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up.
Ah mais qu'est-ce qu'il est
Apparently,
sexy
all you have
Snake.
to do is pop in the disc.
Putain.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Sandwich de Hotman là.
Just
Pardon.
leave it to Emma.
Je me calme.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn.
Pourquoi ça fait un bruit de Naruto là les...
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Like one of my Japanese anime.
Hal is.
Meurs pas, meurs pas, meurs pas. T'as trop de choses à vivre.
Is everything alright?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Oui, voilà, c'était ça.
At least I won't be adding another page to our
J'ai les refs.
dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal.
En vrai, je
I
le dis, hein.
always.
What
Les
is it?
snakes, ils sont sexy, hein. Mais à part Liquid. Liquid, il peut aller se faire foutre.
Wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It
Bah,
hurts.
pour moi, Solidus, il est... Voilà.
Emma,
What?
please call me.
En vrai, il a littéralement la gueule de Big Boss. Genre, littéralement. Que Liquid, j'ai juste envie de le... Genre, Liquid, genre, physiquement, quand il est
What's wrong
adulte,
with EE?
genre, il est sexy. Genre, je déconne pas. Genre, voilà. Mais j'aime
Emma,
pas son comportement.
Emma?
Encore Solidus, Pour moi, là, il a pas le, genre, il a pas le comportement d'un sale gosse. De ce que j'ai vu pour l'instant. Je parle de Hotman et la meuf, elle est décédée. Ah. La déprime. Bon, ben... On peut pas la transformer en cyborg?
I didn't leave you.
Yeah.
Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
Oh.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Oh putain!
Emma.
Oh putain! Je dirais toujours... Ah mon dieu, putain! Ah, ça me saoule! J'aime pas quand il y a un... Ah, putain, je sais pas comment dire. Otakon, là, il était à 2 doigts de me faire pleurer, là. Oh.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation.
Il va laisser le corps de ça.
I'm always the survivor.
Oh no!
Why, Wolf?
A sniper wolf! Ah non! Ah putain! Pas sniper wolf!
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. Huh? There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
J'adore!
Right. Listen,
Damn.
the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh my god! Yes! Ça c'était une sexy walk. Ça c'est des... Ça c'est des mecs qui savent ce qu'ils vont faire. Ça c'est des mecs qui vont savoir qu'ils vont péter la gueule à tout le monde. Pardon. My god.
E.E.? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Otakon! Il a le crâne aussi dur que Tanjiro. Ah! il me le faut en gif, ça, par contre. Il me le faut, le shake en gif. J'en ai besoin. Il lui a frappé le cul ou le dos? Ça, c'est un truc que je veux savoir. On a entendu un tap-tap. J'espère qu'il lui a frappé le cul. Putain! Moi, je voulais qu'il lui frappe le boule. C'était mieux. Ta conne. Ta conne?
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone.
Ta conne, là, sérieusement, il me fait mal au cœur, là.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
Oh my god.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Oh.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Ah, mais on vient de le voir chialer comme une vieille merde.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take
Oh
care
my
of the
god.
humans.
Ah!
This
Batman
time,
again!
don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Bro, what?
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Wait! C'est Olga? Hein? Wait! The fuck? Attends, wait, what? J'ai... God.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Au moins elle est là, elle. Au moins elle est là. Au moins Rose est là.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Ok.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative
C'est
from
la
a
voix au Solot,
non-existent
non?
organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Celui du c'est Ocelot, non? Je crois. Je sais pas, mais je crois c'est eux. Je crois. Je suis pas sûre. Oh putain! C'est eux! Je la reconnais la voix!
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Hein?
You know
Putain, il y a
this fellow?
des belles tentacules, hein.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Aïe! Ah!
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Pourquoi il y a à chaque fois des tortures comme ça? C'était la même chose sur Peace Walker. La meuf qui me foutait les trucs là. Je vais avoir le bras niqué. Et je vais encore avoir le... Oh, what the
This is
fuck?
my son.
Hein?
I taught him everything. Jack,
Moi je suis... Oh my god, je suis...
I never thought I'd see you again.
Enfin, Raiden est à poil.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Ah, il est sexy, je déconne pas. Je rigole pas.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que ce Eddie, je crois, c'est le daron adoptif de Raiden.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Et je crois, si je dis pas de conneries... Ah.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Non, une réunion de frères, une réunion de famille, il manque plus que Big Boss.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
Ah, il a un 8-pack,
The men are being
le
refitted with
Solidus.
arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing.
Ouais, par contre, je veux pas qu'elle regarde mes balls, la meuf. Te retourne pas! Te retourne même pas!
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Moi, bizarrement, ça me fait penser à Boss, The Boss.
During the tanker incident, my men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see.
Ah, c'est triste.
Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
C'est vrai que je l'avais pas tué, et heureusement en
2
fait.
years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Damn.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
Okay.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Lui péter le cul à Snake là.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Oh,
Does Snake
wait!
plan to destroy
Is that
Arsenal
a Metal
gear?
Gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Oh, il y en a plusieurs.
What are you going to do?
Oh, il y en a.
Stay concealed.
Il y en a plein, dis donc.
I still can't afford
Oh,
to be
shit!
stopped.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Adieu! Oh gars! M'a frappé dans les balls. Comment je peux pas sortir? Eh? C'est qui?
Jack, are you all right?
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There
Je
was
fais un dark
never a
Sasuke,
real reason
laisse-moi.
for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK.
Oh,
I'm not
shit!
even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay.
Bizarrement, ça me fait penser...
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sit
Ah,
next to you.
j'ai entendu dans sa voix, il est pas bien. Il va chialer.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Ah mais tu peux pas oublier ton
Jack,
passé, c'est le problème.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Oh my god.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh my god. Ah. Hop. M'échappe. Oh mon dieu. Je suis obligée de continuer. Oh non, putain. Mon dieu, me foutez pas quelqu'un. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oui, je peux me... Non, non. Pendant une seconde, je me suis dit... Wait. Je peux? Je en train de pleurer, putain de merde. Je me fais un ban Twitch direct. Il va être en mode non. Ils vont trouver une solution pour. Oh my god. Son cul il est plat là par contre. Ça se voit que c'est sa combinaison qui le caked up. Je suis désolée, j'essaye de regarder respectueusement, mais je peux pas. Je peux pas. Wait. Wait, attends.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Wait. Il me semble... Wait. Je vais... Il met quand même sa main, genre il cache ses balls, ça me bute. Le jeu est bien fait.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Raiden, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
Fils de pute de Snake. Bon, là ça va être un moment assez délicat pour moi, je pense, parce que...
There's somebody there.
Okay.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me? Huh? Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Bruh? What? Can I put my ball? Je vais juste ignorer les appels au final. J'ai tué quelqu'un sans le vouloir. Elle me dire quoi? C'est vrai. Ok, merci. Ok, merci. Je sais que je suis une merde, hein. Mais voilà, hein. Je sais que j'ai mieux à faire. Mais j'ai envie de jouer, ok? Ouais, bon. Hein. Faut que je me mette en boîte. Hein. Quoi? Okay. I fully understand what you're saying, bro. I fully understand it. J'ai... Merde. J'ai oublié où je vais aller au final. Merde, putain! Je suis un boulet. Elle a vu mes couilles. Wow, wow. Je vous en supplie. Ah! Ouais, bon, je vais mourir, hein. Putain, je suis trop conne, je viens juste de voir où je devais aller. Oh putain, je suis trop conne. Oh putain, le cul qui pop-up. Jack! Shut the fuck up, Mary. Rose. Merde, c'est Rose, c'est pas Mary, c'est Rose. Maintenant, je sais où je dois aller en fait. Je suis juste conne. J'ai oublié. Là, genre, j'ai...
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Non, j'ai rien de mieux à faire, mec. Ma vie, c'est juste faire ça, en fait, mec. C'est dommage, hein. C'est dommage. Vas-y.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Ok, vas-y, viens. Je le prends en 1v1, corps à corps, s'il veut. Même moi, avec mes bras de faible, je pourrais le démonter. Ah, j'ai pas été patiente. Ah, j'ai pas été...
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Juste devant. Juste devant.
No.
Putain, mais j'y arrive
No.
pas.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
J'ai fait tout le chemin, genre sans me faire voir. Et au final, là maintenant, genre j'y arrive plus.
Infiltrate.
Il va dire encore.
Even my patience has its limits.
Ok, bon, pas les couilles. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut? J'ai littéralement le cœur qui bat à fond là. J'ai peur. Ferme ta gueule!
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning
What?
them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Faut que j'aille où? C'est ouvert? Ok, non. Wouah! Qu'est-ce qu'il veut, l'autre?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Non, j'ai rien de mieux à faire.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
What? What?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
What? 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 Oh, le zoom sur le cul.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life.
Mais what the
Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Je niquais ta mère, ouais. Pardon.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Je... What?
Your mission is to
What the fuck?
the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. President Baker should be somewhere
What
to
the
the
fuck?
south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you.
Ew.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Okay.
Walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long.
Si j'étais pas à poil, je ferais un câlin.
Where's
Oh, le
my
cake!
gear? Right over there.
Il est caked up! Il est caked up!
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Ok.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy?
Tu me l'as pas demandé.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle me donne? Oh! Je vais être un super... Je vais être un putain de samouraï.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Mec. Je vois pourquoi dans Rising il a une épée du
Move
coup.
the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Oh merde, j'appuie. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. J'ai... Snake. On dirait un putain de NPC genre dans les jeux. Oh shit, pardon. Oh. Je peux lui faire du CQ? Non. J'ai assez fait souffert. Quoique, j'ai envie de tester. Putain, mais il est kicked up, hein! Putain, bruh. Kinda like your ass, bruh. Putain, je déconne pas, hein. Mec, tu veux aller sur mon... J'arrête! Faut que j'arrête! Faut que j'arrête mes conneries! Faut que j'arrête mes conneries! Hop. On va mettre ça. Faut que je tienne... Faut que je tienne... Oh, wait. Non, mais je suis... Wait. Pas frapper Snake. Pas frapper Snake. Pas frapper Snake. Ouf. J'adore, il attend comme une putain de NPC. Oui, tu dis quoi exactement, genre?
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point.
Okay.
Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
Je peux couper des portes? Wait. Wait! Snake! Je peux pas... Snake! Snake, je peux te couper. Wait, je dois faire... Je dois... Wait, je peux pas retourner en arrière. Je comprends plus rien. Snake, faut quand même pas que je te coupe en morceaux quand même. Tu veux pas que je te coupe quand même? Ah non, il attendait vraiment que j'apprenne à... Il était en train de flex. Il s'est dit putain, est-ce qu'il va me dire un truc cool?
You can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
I love you, bro. J'adore comment il a montré son bandana en disant Infinite ammo.
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
That's your problem.
Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks.
Merci, Otacon.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help.
Yay!
The frequency is 141.12.
142, 142, 141, 12, 141, 12, 141, 12, 141, 12, 141, 12, 141, 12, 141, 12. No, wait! No, wait! No, wait! No, wait! No. 141, 12, 140... Il a été noté ou pas? Ok, non, c'est bon. Pendant 2 secondes, j'ai eu peur, je me suis dit... Wait.
There's a door at the north end of
Ok, je voulais juste...
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space.
Il dit encore des trucs chelous. Snake. Aïe. Oh putain. J'ai pas... J'ai encore tiré sur lui comme une gourde. Snake, je t'en supplie, meurs pas. C'est pas le moment. Je sais pas, je tire. Snake, reste ici, mon pote. Oh shit! This guy... Eh, Snake, arrête de t'approcher violemment. Bon bah, ok. Je sers à rien, je suis useless. Je peux le laisser passer, c'est bon. Merde. Oh, ok. Non mais je le dis, je suis littéralement useless en fait là. Snake, fais gaffe. Je tank. Pourquoi bizarre? Pardon, Snake. J'essaye de pas essayer de le toucher en fait, mais c'est galère. C'est galère, Snake, tu veux pas qu'on se casse? Bruh! Aïe, ça fait mal. Ta conne?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means
Manipulé par
you've
une
been
AI.
talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Let's go. Est-ce que Snake peut se reposer pour récupérer de la vie? Ah, ok, non, c'est bon. Il récupère automatiquement.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap.
Rose, c'est une pute! Faut que tu le saches!
There's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Non mais en fait depuis le début, il se fait manipuler. Hein. C'est dingue. C'est dégueulasse. Oh. Wow! Wow! C'est quoi cette zone? Oh! Nani? Merde, je voulais les couper. Tiens, mange pour mon épée dans le fiac. Snake, meurs pas! Je pense que ça va le faire. Ça. Hein? Ok. Heureusement que j'ai attendu parce que là je me suis dit attends, wait, Snake est mort? Mission mailed. Snake, je suis en train d'avoir des écrans chelous. Oh!
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Hey.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Je peux pas l'aider. Je peux pas aider Snake. Snake, je t'en supplie. Putain, me laisse pas, bordel de merde. Je vais pas lancer une grenade, Raiden, genre juste au cas où. Oh, what the fuck? On est dans Kingdom Mars là ou qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Jack?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Première chose que j'essaie de faire tirer. Oh! Oh, hello you.
No more games.
Hi,
Jack.
Dad.
At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Hi, Dad. Oh, shit!
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé à Solidus? Est-ce que je... Oh non, mon Dieu! C'est pas... Putain, le bruit de T-Rex, c'est encore pire que moi. Comment je faisais pour tirer? Ah! Comment je leur fais des dégâts en fait? Non! Oh! Non! Raiden, je t'en supplie! Raiden! Oh mon Dieu, il s'est mis par terre! Je sais pas comment on fait, je sais pas comment me battre, c'est terrible. C'est terrible. Je suis en train de bégayer là. Oh my god. Oh my god, merde. Ah! Il est en train de trottiner. Ça va mettre du temps. Ça va mettre méga... Ça va mettre masse temps de les tuer en fait. J'ai bientôt plus de ration en fait. C'est ça le problème. Non mais c'est bon, je suis morte là en fait, c'est ça hein. C'est bon, je le sais très bien, hein, je vais mourir. Je me demande un truc. Je me demande si ça fait comme merde, Rising où je peux lui couper les jambes. Il met mal, c'est un truc de malade. Ok, un de moins, un de moins, un de moins, un de moins. Quoi? 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 Mais c'est pas possible! Il y en a combien? Je vais mourir! On a combien? What the fuck?
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
What? Mais il y en a... Il y en a combien des Metal Gear? Combien de putain de Metal Gear en fait? Putain. Ça va me saouler.
Raiden, come in. Raiden?
Comment je suis censée faire? Hayden. Mais putain, mais... Raiden, Raiden, Raiden. On a combien? J'ai pas envie d'être comme ça pendant je sais pas combien de temps, j'ai peur. C'est des putains de machines, c'est pareil. Oh putain! Mais que... Je vais utiliser toutes mes putains de rations en fait. Mais je le dis, hein, je vais pas y arriver. Hein. L'autre qui est revenu. Allez, je suis à court de ration. Putain, mais plie! Ce que je viens de faire pour juste récupérer ça. Ils peuvent en remettre, ça serait sympa. Please. Ah putain, ils sont cool, ils en remettent. Ils en remettent. Putain. faire un truc. Il y avait une putain d'abeille sur moi. Pas une guêpe, oui, une abeille, mais bref. Elle était littéralement en train de marcher sur ma peau. Et pourquoi j'ai réagi comme ça? C'est parce que j'en suis allergique. Enfin, elle m'a pas piqué. Elle m'a pas piqué pour l'instant. Donc ça va. Mais si elle me pique, je suis dans la merde. Du coup, voilà, si je meurs, voilà. Je rigole. Je pense pas qu'il y aura de trucs, mais voilà. Je suis désolée d'avoir crié, mais j'ai eu peur par rapport à ça. Elle me plante, je meurs. Enfin, je vais plutôt à l'hôpital avant de mourir. C'est qu'un fils de pute! Je vais en enculer combien? Ah, c'est pas possible! Je vais pas faire tout l'alphabet quand même. Arrête. C'est vraiment pas mon jour, putain. C'est vraiment pas mon putain de jour. En normal 10. Oh putain! Bah sérieusement, heureusement que j'ai pas mis le jeu en normal, hein, sinon j'aurais fait une crise cardiaque, un AVC et... Ah, je suis en facile, du coup ça devrait aller. Bon là je suis un peu stressée à cause des abeilles, des guêpes là. Elles me foutent la pression là un peu. Et là comme j'ai... Mais je... Vite! Je sais que je suis une merde. Et comme par hasard je me tape, j'en ai marre. C'est facile, pourquoi je... faut que je me remette face à lui en fait, c'est ça le problème. Je suis trop conne, je suis trop conne. Non. Heureusement qu'il y a des rations. Heureusement qu'il y a des rations. Heureusement que le jeu est quand même un minimum gentil. Je me reprends une balle, je suis morte. Aiden, je te jure, tu meurs. Sérieusement, le jeu est littéralement en train de me donner plein de trucs. C'est en mode tiens, t'es une merde, on le sait très bien, du coup tiens. Allez. Ok. Mais c'est... Ils m'ont piqué mon moral là, c'est pas possible. À chaque fois, j'oublie qu'il faut que je me tourne vers le... Ok. Meurs! J'ai pas que ça à foutre, j'ai un solidus à tuer. J'en ai rien à foutre, il est mort. Non, même pas. Je viens de me rendre compte à quel point j'avais la dalle au final. Faudrait que j'aille manger après. Tuez-moi, putain de merde, j'en ai marre. C'est quoi ce boss? Et à chaque fois il tombe son bras, il faut pas de ça. Et j'ai... J'en ai marre. Chaque fois soit il met son bras, soit genre je me fais tirer dessus, ou soit il y a un bail. Je peux jamais rien faire, j'en ai marre. Et il a... Ah. Ah. Il veut pas, genre, juste arrêter. Genre, juste chill. Genre, juste... Hein? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait! En fait, il est mort, mais en fait, il reste sur le truc? C'est le fils de pute qu'il est? C'est juste moi qui sais vraiment pas viser, j'ai pas réussi à... Il s'en est mangé des robots par contre, hein. Bah, des Metal Gear. En vrai, il parlait de Big Boss, mais... Oh, le gars!
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
C'est suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
Je peux pas l'aider.
If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No,
Comrades.
not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you.
Juste...
See you in hell!
Elle va faire un truc avec son petit gun. Tue-le! Raiden! T'as un lance-roquette! Tu peux le faire péter! Raiden! Raiden! Oh, nice la PM.
You have to.
What the fuck? Raiden? T'aurais pu lui couper les bras! Bah les tentacules.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Il veut vraiment que je continue à me battre contre
wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Il va se faire bouffer le cul. Il va se faire bouffer le cul. Il va se faire bouffer le cul. Yay. Good ending. He's dead.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Damn.
Damn the Patriots!
Damn the Patriots. I'm gay. Ah, il est redescendu. Bizarrement, ça c'est une scène qui pourrait se passer dans un hentai. Schmentai.
I've captured Snake.
Ah, c'est une snake.
Snake?
J'aurais dû la tuer quand je pouvais.
Bring him in.
Sauvegarder. Oui.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Yeah.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh merde. Merde. J'étais en train de regarder autre chose. Putain, j'ai pas fait exprès.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Je vais me battre contre lui, je vais pas avoir beaucoup de vie.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own...
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer
J'ai appuyé sans le vouloir, je voulais voir si je pouvais zoomer comme une conne.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Bon, on n'a plus qu'à recommencer.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Ah.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Je peux pas te tuer au solotte.
It missed. Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
C'est le solotte qui va tuer... Oh shit, no. Oh my god. Et je vais devoir affronter...
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Il y a des épées! Ah! C'est de là qu'il a appris les trucs...
How's this then? Damn.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. On va tout scanner.
Everybody down!
Everybody down. Whoa.
What the? Impossible!
Ouais, il nous faut un truc à la Impa là, c'est pas possible.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Madame, ne mourrez pas.
I can
Vous êtes trop sexy pour mourir. Et je vais enculer au solot, hein.
Damn. Try this instead.
Oh my god. Il a trahi tellement de gens, ça me bute. Ah non. Liquid? Liquid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Liquid.
Brothers! Liquid. I've been waiting for this.
What the fuck?
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes,
Inside the... Oh shit.
It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
Ew.
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Mais tuez-le! Mais tuez-le!
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Snake. Solide plutôt, comme il y a 3 snakes sur le même endroit. Il est dans la muerta.
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
Ah. Yo! Snake! What the fuck? Sorry, what the...
Snake!
T'as 3 snakes, mais tu peux pas juste dire snake, solide. Il retire les trucs de ses mains parce que sinon il va pas réussir à sortir de situations délicates. Oh shit. What the dog doing, bruh? C'est quoi ça? Il va péter le pont. Il a pété le... Non. Ah non, il va pas péter le pont. Ok, tant mieux. Bon, après, il n'y a personne sur le pont. Putain. J'ai hâte d'aller me faire à manger. Et puis voilà. On a fini avec Solidus au final. Est-ce que je vais bouger? Je vais quand même pas me battre avec lui. Putain, il y a beaucoup de cinématiques là en vrai.
Federal Hall.
April 30?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Je lui dis, il est sexy.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Allez, let's go. Un codec, un appel codec. Le Major. Là, j'ai reconnu.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Ta gueule.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected.
J'aime pas le colonel, genre je l'aime pas du tout, genre je le déteste, je le hais.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human
What
flaws
the fuck?
and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing
Oh
more
my
than a mask
God.
to cover your own being.
En fait, littéralement, Snake l'a sauvé. Hein. Et d'un sens, je vois pourquoi il voulait pas. Je vois pourquoi il a laissé Rose encore une fois en vrai.
That would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you
Oh,
yourself
putain.
fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Putain, ça fait juste
Leaving
mal.
behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
In the age of digitized communication, has given even more power to the individual.
Je pense, moi, ça ferait depuis longtemps que j'aurais quitté le codec et j'aurais explosé.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot has not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
My God, what the
fuck? The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
Putain, mais c'est fucked up.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Right. There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself.
Je le dis, hein.
Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that
Raiden, il a bien fait de la laisser. Hein.
In the end, everything was
genre,
for your sake.
c'est peut-être pas elle qui le... Bah genre, c'est peut-être... Genre, c'est une simulation. Mais genre... c'est sûr que ça énerve.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose. Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this
Oh
last
my
fight.
god, what the
Then
fuck?
we consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Oh my god, j'ai juste envie de canner en fait.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Bruh.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
Ça c'est bâtard.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Oh.
It's time we were both free.
Combat à l'épée. J'ai pas mes guns. Oh non. C'est comme ça que... Oh my
I
god.
have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Nanomachine, son. Ah! Des pigeons! Non, c'est pas des pigeons. Putain, j'aurais voulu pas te tuer, Solidus. Mais... Je crois que je peux pas. Waouh, 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 waouh! Wait, je crois... Aïe! Solidus! Ah. 2 secondes, en pote. On n'est pas potes, t'es censé être mon daron maintenant. J'ai appris des choses. Solidus! What? Mais non mais... Il va être pire que l'autre. Merde, comment il s'appelle déjà? Je peux... En fait, je croyais que je pouvais changer l'arme, mais je crois que je peux pas. Merde. Bon bah, adieu mec. Je sais pas si je peux le toucher en fait, c'est ça mon problème, c'est que je suis une merde. C'est quoi ce rire? Viens, viens. Casse-toi, Solidus. Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit! Putain, mon ordi!
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Coup de pied dans le fondé. Y'a pas de problème. Il est encore en vie, je suis encore en vie. Mais pourquoi il a pas pris? Affronte ton daron. En tout cas, je sais pas quand l'attaquer en fait, je vois pas son pattern. J'essaye de voir mais je... Oh, j'ai changé de type d'épée. Est-ce que... Ouais, non, je veux pas... Je vais pas le tuer. Je vais pas le tuer. Je vais pas le tuer. Enfin... Voilà, quoi. Je sais que j'ai envie de le tuer en vrai, mais bon... Voilà, quoi. Je peux le taper quand exactement, en fait, c'est ça. Parce qu'il me démonte, là, en fait. Ah oui. Ah oui, merci. Merci. J'avais pas fait attention, je me dis merci. J'avais pas fait attention. Ça va faire ça maintenant, je suis désolée. Est-ce que... Je me demande s'il peut... Oh my god. Est-ce qu'il peut faire comme le Raiden Ninja? Putain, j'ai cru qu'il y avait des rations. Est-ce que le jeu va être gentil? Est-ce que le jeu va être gentil? Oh oui, le jeu est gentil. Le jeu est gentil. Le jeu est gentil. Il m'a dit t'es nul, donc on va te faire un petit cadeau. J'y arrive pas. Mais tu t'en fous. Je voulais pas te taper. Bah, en fait, je voulais te taper. Pourquoi tu... Wait, attends, mais... Je suis conne. Voilà. Aïe. Pas dur. Mister, I need to cut your tentacles. J'ai l'impression il a... J'ai l'impression que genre... Il évite pas quand je lui fais... Quand je prends... Ah voilà. Aïe. Monsieur, arrêtez de cracher dessus. C'est quoi ces caméras là? C'est... Waouh. Aïe! What's wrong with you? Là que je me coupe les tentacules là de mort. Hayden, je te jure, j'aimerais bien que tu lui fasses du mal là en fait. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Pourquoi je finis ce combat? Genre, pourquoi on me fout un combat à l'épée? Pourquoi on me fout un combat à l'épée? Autant, en vrai, c'est quand même cool parce que quand je suis par terre, il essaye pas de me taper. Et je trouve ça bien. Je crois... Ah non, j'ai rien dit en fait, c'est un fils de pute. Mais tue-le! Mais tue... Je me suis barré en foutant des coups d'épée dans le vide. train de cramer le truc. Je peux pas en finir avec lui un petit bon coup de CQC là? Attends mec, j'ai des rations à récupérer. Calme ton petit trou de fion, je sais que t'as envie de péter le cul. Qui c'est qui veut me péter le fiac hein? J'aimerais bien me faire tomber en fait. Je suis vraiment en train de faire le sale boulot à la place de Snake en fait. Snake, je suis en train de buter. Merde. Et ton frère en passant. Aïe 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 aïe. Putain mais... Mais du coup techniquement... Si Raiden son daron c'est Solidus, ça fait de Snake, bah de Solid Snake son oncle. Techniquement. Vas-y, tue-moi, c'est ce que j'ai à tous les ennemis de Japon, tue-moi. Bruh, kill me. Die.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Je vais apprendre ce voice line là, c'est pas possible. Hein. C'est bon, Solidus. Tu te calmes? Putain, mais genre... J'ai pas eu me niquer là en fait. Raiden. Fils de pute! Non, je veux pas le traiter de fils de pute parce que sa daronne elle est belle. Et je me la taperai bien sa daronne. Et je parle en effet bien de Eva. Oh my god. Ta daronne, elle est bonne. Et là, il me fait... Ta daronne, elle était bien quand je l'ai chop-chop. Oh my god. Putain, je suis vraiment... Mais qu'est-ce qu'il faut? Oh non. Oh non. Il se transforme en Comme Lord. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh non.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model
Je les aime pas, ils me pètent les couilles pendant que je me bats. Voilà, laissez-moi tranquille, je veux me battre avec mon daron. En vrai, c'est bizarre dit comme ça. Je veux me battre avec mon daron. Oh shit! Sorry, dude! Oh shit! What the fuck? Je sais même pas si je peux contrer. Et comment ça se fait qu'il a repris de la vie? Ah non, j'ai rien dit en fait. J'ai rien dit. J'ai cru qu'il avait repris de la vie, mais c'est juste moi qui... Aïe. Mais... Oh! What the... Oh non, il me fait un Armstrong là, c'est pas possible, mais avec des armes là, c'est pas possible. Je sais pas si je peux contrer, ça me saoule. Je pense que c'est possible, mais j'y arrive pas en fait. Comme sur Metal Gear Rising. Aïe! Ah, Solidus, je te déteste. Solidus, shut the fuck up. Voilà, merci. Laisse-moi récupérer mes rations là, frérot. Moi pendant le combat. Je le savais, il a fait me taper ce fils de pute. Au final, je vais tout le temps être obligée de l'insulter dans tous les cas. Hein. Alors? Je sais même pas si c'est le boss final en vrai. Aïe, dans les fesses, putain de merde. Alors... Oh shit. Yes! 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 Du premier coup... Non, je rigole. Yeah! Un seul Snake survivra. Tu vas le planter? Vas-y, plante-le. Plante-le. Vas-y. Vas-y. Fais-lui ce qu'il mérite. Je sais que t'étais sexy, bro, mais bon. Non, 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 non. Non, tu vas pas tomber, deep shit. Non, comment il a regardé la statue, j'ai pas kiffé, hein. Non. Oh! Quoique. Non, il est juste tombé. Ok, tant mieux. J'ai cru qu'il allait y avoir autre chose. Ah, mais oui. Raiden l'a enculé, mais genre littéralement. il va avoir un appel codec de sa bitch.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Huggy. Huggy, huggy. Câlin, câlin.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Ça. Je vois pourquoi il kiffe autant Snake,
By the
Raiden.
way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I
Ah,
know.
Solidus.
We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded
Bruh.
to destroy only a specific part of GW,
Ocelot se fait
namely the
enculer.
information about the Patriots' identity.
Enfin, Liquid.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Tue-la. 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 d'épée dans le fiac.
Snake?
Oh!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh non. Oh non.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Damn. Il aurait dû... Oh my god, non! I'm pregnant! J'aime toujours pas
Do you remember this
Rose.
place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Non mais, non, dans tous les cas, je suis morte plein de fois. Hein. Mon rang, c'est genre, je suis sûre que j'ai un putain de F et mode bébé, je sais pas quoi, genre, tous les pires rangs du truc, hein. Mais dans tous les cas, moi, je m'attends pas à un truc de ouf, hein. Faut le savoir, hein. Je sais très bien que j'ai pué la merde tout le long.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture.
C'est cringe.
Poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Oh my god, c'est cringe.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
Damn.
Think, what am I?
Bon bah je vais laisser les crédits parce que voilà. Mais je vais un peu baisser le son parce que je sais que je vais me faire mieux de cette partie. Bon, au final, il est bien ce Metal Gear. Hein. Mais genre... Je vais pas dire que c'est le meilleur non plus, mais bon, il est cool. Après, genre... on va... Après, il y a Raiden dedans. Techniquement, Raiden, c'est mon perso préféré. Donc... Je devrais dire que c'est mon jeu préféré comme on joue en tant que Raiden, majoritairement. Non. Mais ce sera pas mon préféré. Ce sera pas mon jeu préféré. Pour moi encore, je sais pas, genre, pour moi c'est Metal Gear 3 le meilleur, en vrai. Après, je sais que Phantom Pain, il aurait été grave bien s'il aurait été fini correctement. Si genre il y aurait vraiment une fin correcte. À la place, on n'a pas eu une fin correcte à Phantom Pain. Du coup, voilà. C'est Metal Gear 3 qui win. Qui a win mon cœur. Pour l'instant. J'ai encore Twin Snake à faire. Que j'ai pas trouvé encore. Et il faudra que je joue à Metal Gear 4 aussi. Qui est censé être le dernier qui clôt toute l'histoire. Non, c'est Rising qui clôt l'histoire, j'avais zappé, mais genre l'histoire des Snakes. Et merci. Mais clairement, j'ai hâte de faire le 4. Parce que déjà, j'ai vu des images du 4. Snake, il est caked up. Il est peut-être vieux, mais il est caked up. Genre son boule, il est... Faudrait que je fasse attention à pas trop mater. Mais du coup, je pense que je vais pouvoir commencer la série Yakuza. Comme il me faudra attendre pour les autres Metal Gear, pour que je les fasse. Comme là, techniquement, il m'en reste 2 principaux à faire. Je sais qu'il y a d'autres Metal Gear que bah, ceux-là. Mais il faudrait que je voie. Wait! Il me semble que j'ai un autre Metal Gear en fait. J'ai un autre Metal Gear. Mais je sais pas combien de temps il va durer, c'est ça le problème. Je vais juste... Faudrait que je vérifie après, après les crédits, etc. Ouais, ben... Je pense au final, je pourrais peut-être jouer au Metal Gear 1. Au premier. Et... Je sais que celui-là, il va me faire mal. Faudrait juste que je vérifie. Mais putain. C'est dingue, genre, d'apprécier une série comme ça. Genre, c'est comme Bayonetta, je kiffe de ouf. Mais genre, Metal Gear, je me suis... Genre... Je connaissais l'existence de la... je connaissais l'existence de la série. Comme... bah, on va dire, clairement, Snake, je l'ai connu sur Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Je sais pas si je l'ai bien dit, j'espère que je l'ai bien dit. Mais... voilà. Et après, je sais qu'il avait une série assez connue. Je m'y suis pas spécialement intéressée. Je sais que mon frère, il kiffait la série et tout, et que bah, Kojima était vraiment quelqu'un de genre qui faisait des jeux, ben, qui a fait cette série et qui était dingue. Du coup, je, je m'y suis jamais mis, mais au final, c'est vraiment un truc de ouf. C'est vraiment une série qu'il faut faire. En vrai, quand j'y pense. Faut apprécier. Après, pas forcément faire le jeu en hardcore, par contre. Si on est une merde au jeu.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on.
Pigeon,
That's
pardon.
what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
En vrai, ils ont bien fini le jeu. Genre, c'était bien. Sérieusement, genre. Ce jeu en vrai.
Snake, you there?
Oh.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh. 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 Um. 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 Okay. Big. Big. Je mange pas de peur, putain. Putain. Ok. Tu peux utiliser ton épisode de la plateforme. Ok. Sauvegarder. Ah. New data. Non, j'écrase celle-là. Oh shit! Pourquoi c'est rouge? Le jeu m'a dit, vas-y, tu es ce que tu manges pas. Oh my god. Du coup, ça relance le jeu. Ouais, ça relance le jeu. Raid! Non, il est trop mignon. Du coup... Snakes... Oui, je vais juste regarder ce qu'il y a. Ah! Ça gardera ce que j'ai eu. C'est un peu comme Metal Gear 3. Je pense. Je regarde juste vite fait les... Genre... Je sais pas ce que ça va faire. Oui. Tanker. Oi! What? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! J'en ai eu 0! Ça c'est sûr! What? Et je le dis, hein, jamais je fais ça. Hein. C'est suicide. Yo? Ah ouais? Comment? Survival. Je vais pas, non. Je vais pas, genre... Je vais pas refaire le jeu juste pour ça. Pas refaire le jeu juste pour Snake. Je crois que j'ai... Ah! Putain, j'aurais pu... Putain, je savais que j'aurais dû le frapper, en fait! Putain, je le savais, j'aurais dû le frapper. J'aurais pu et je l'ai pas fait. Hein? Pas survival. Fight as snakes, fight as raiden. Non, je vais pas faire ça. Parce que j'ai trop peur. Et je suis une tapette. Du coup... Wait. Je peux juste, genre, montrer un truc. Du coup, je fais une petite pause, 2 secondes. Je vais juste... Alors... Non, merde! Wait. Je retourne sur Metal Gear 3. Juste pour vérifier un truc. Please! Putain, la musique. Hop. Putain, ça fait longtemps! Ok. Ouais, il me semble que c'est le premier. C'est marqué démo. Ah oui, très facile, c'est vrai. Je vais juste checker un truc. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Bon ben... Bon ben, je sais ce que je ferai la prochaine fois. Hein. Prochain jeu. Du coup, je vais quitter sur le... Wait. Je vais quand même quitter sur le menu de Metal Gear 2 quand même. Oh. Non, je vais arrêter là. Sur le menu là. Voilà. Du coup, prochain Metal Gear, au final, je ferai le premier Metal Gear. Voilà. Et ce sera la fin pendant un moment. des Metal Gear. Comme je pourrais pas en refaire pendant un moment. Faut que je m'accapare de la main sur les jeux en question. Et faudra du coup après Metal Gear 1 que je pense, à ce qui paraît il est possible de le faire en 4 heures. Du coup en vrai je pourrais peut-être le faire en un stream et plus tard commencer la série Yakuza. Ou non, je ferais soit Yakuza, soit Bayonetta, ça dépend. Je verrai, j'ai pas encore. J'ai bien envie de faire Yakuza, mais j'ai bien envie de faire aussi Bayonetta. Du coup, je vais m'arrêter là. Et puis, là, je suis fatiguée et j'ai faim. Faim de merde. Je m'en vais. Merci d'avoir regardé. Et puis, moi, je vais aller me poser. Et du coup, à un prochain stream. Et à très bientôt. Puis, prochain stream, ce sera Ace Attorney. The Great Ace Attorney Adventure. Et puis voilà. Allez, merci d'avoir regardé. Et à un très bientôt pour un prochain stream.